Hey guys, to start today's stream, I'm gonna wait for you guys to hop in because we got a long stream. Got a long stream tonight. We're gonna be streaming some Etheria, some Wuwa, and then some Do It Night Abyss CBT2. Because I'm gonna try to cover as much for each as I can tonight, and I hope that goes well as well, since I have to try to do all these in one go. And yeah, I just want this to be a fun night. So I'll see you guys when you get here. The stream just started and it's gonna be a long stream. Quite long. I haven't done 2.4 yet, so I'm gonna do that. And yeah, we're gonna still try to get Cartafia today. And we'll see how that goes. So yep, without further ado, I'm gonna start some Etheria right now. Alright, now it's day number 8. And although I haven't finished too much of the charter just yet, we are making good progress at the very least. I wish the cursor was a little darker, but oh well. Maybe that's just a bit too bright for me personally. Yep. Alright. So when it comes to anima, we just got Lilith earlier. And she's gonna be really good for clearing Doki, from what I'm aware of. And that's great. Also good at PvP, so I'll use her when I can. I'm just gonna level her as far as I can because she's gonna help a lot. I'm gonna use her with Kazuyo and Jackie, and we'll see how that goes for a team. And when it comes to her, Lilith personally, she's gonna want a good amount of speed and effect accuracy. And that's about it. Other than defensive stats. Let me see, double check. Jackal Guard is her best. And then Licorn, Lighthouse, Amber, and Golden Lion, which I don't have unlocked yet. But she does do damage. So yeah, she does want crit. At least 2 slots, and then an effect accuracy for crit damage. It's fine. She can be a DPS and actual debuffer bot, so she can do both. So yeah, Lilith is pretty good. So that's good to know. Yep, it is what it is. Alright. So I'll be building her up. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna put her on just yet. But I know she's gonna be pretty good for Ducky, and that's why I'm gonna try her out a bit. I'm gonna want speed, but she also does damage. Seems to be possibly HP scaling. Still looking into that. They seem to want a good amount of HP, so... Okay, next yeah, okay, she's an HP scaler. Makes sense. Alright, so I'm gonna want as much HP as I can get. Single target damage, the owner takes follow-up damage. They're running a critical. Do I have any more speed pieces? Nope. Okay, that's unlucky. Oh, there we go. Triple speeds. I'll power this. And this will help her get a good startup speed. Plus 3 speed. Already getting a plus 5 here. It's a good start. I don't even have gear on her just yet. I'm just gonna give her Ramoka stuff until I find better stuff for Ramoka. Cause yeah, she can pretty much replace Ramoka easily. Those are some pretty cope rolls. She scales off of HP, and I don't have any of that set. I have this. Ooh, perfect. Nice. Doesn't have attack, so it doesn't matter because she's HP scaling, so here on. I tried to find any HP pieces. Defense, that's terrible. But it's on the speed set. Is Curry effective? Wow, Remoka really got all the good pieces. That makes stuff a lot easier. Just yoink it off Remoka and I'm eating good. What Remoka good on here? Nothing. Unlucky. What about here? Attack the Reds. Defense again. What about this? Increases attack and never attacks it. Useless. Don't need that. What about this? This? I guess I can try this. Speed, nice. Not bad for a purple piece. Now we just got the last piece. And honestly, I think I'm just gonna use this. Should be usable enough. It's not the best, but it's usable. It gives her a good amount of defense. This is a good start. Offset speed. So about a 48 speed increase. So that's 159 speed. Got 2k HP bonus. Good start. Now, when it comes to prowess, I can't level anything. Unlucky. It is what it is. This is a good start. There we go. So, Hellkid, Chloros, Shada, and Messiah, and the Lilith. That's a good one. A good lineup right there. Proud of that myself. Don't have any titles on me yet. Seeking to look into gloom, yep, that's me. Oh no. So many things can go wrong daily. It's crazy. What about this? I change frame. Yes, I can. To whatever I want, I guess. This is chapter 10. I've just reached here. Chapter 9. So I'm about to do the chapter 10. So that's great. More stamina as well. Comes to pull, yes, I did use some pulls. Fortunately, I did use some currency. Buckled. Imagine if I got something right there. That would be insane. 79 pulls away. But yeah, I'd say I got a pretty good amount of 5 stars so far. The roster's looking good. Events. I started this. Oh, I could have played it last time. Yeah, I did buy one $800 pack here. But this one, so I took a look from the 1,000 that I have. It was a good 10 pull. That's how I got Lilith. 11 pulls, I guess. No, 14 pulls. Alright. $11 for this selector. 30 bucks for one perfect Ortiz and one. That's crazy. Honestly, this is perhaps one of the best over here. 30 pulls, and 10 Lean Dark, and then the one guaranteed Selector. Pretty much. You get a guaranteed gold. As far as PvP is concerned, I've ranked up quite a bit, as we did yesterday. And I'm now Silver 2. It took a lot more effort than I thought it would. But at the end, it was a good result. Let me try out the wolf. There's in the gold league. I'm not even gonna touch that. No way. Alright. Oh. Just send them back. Easy. Look at all that damage. Nice damage. That went better than expected. Silver 3 has been reached. That's great. A little more confident to try out here. Slightly higher challenging opponents. Alright. Gonna see how that goes. Oh, I died. Oh no. It could have gone better, but oh well. But when I lost, it happens. I guess I've reached my current max. Is what it is. I can try again later when I have better gear. Or higher levels. Ooh. I forgot I got this. I don't know where exactly you use this, but whatever. Breaking bronze 1, breaking silver 3 this week. Giving 20% defense. 1 victory, 4 defeats. Success rate is at 20% this week. Win rate this week is 14 to 4. Not bad. Attack failed, yeah. It happens. I mean, I tried. Considering they have better supports than I do, I'm not surprised. Team 11, yeah, I'm nowhere near the top, and I'm never gonna reach this most likely. Like, those guys are stacked. Gooder teams. There was even a free S skin. That's crazy. No Messiah's peak. And bro is literally in every team except for 4. Can't do the next part of the story until I reach level 30, and as you can see, I just started level 29, so I'm not even gonna reach that anytime soon. Alright. Let's see how that goes. Nice. Look at all that damage. Bro already went down 3 lives from 1 Messiah ult. Shadow bringing it down to number 2. Finding it another ult. Not bad. Bro has a good amount of damage. Now it is better to at least try to do damage than to just not be the Union boss. It could have gone better. She doesn't have the pushback, unfortunately. Alright. Not bad. Seems that's still as far as I can go for now. Up to the Union boss. But I'd say it's a good start, considering the Lily is barely even built.
ぼじゃなさそうですね。
Mm-hmm.
痛い。あらら、引っかかった。聞いて、私の力を音楽に乗せて。心配しないで、私が守りますから。もう弓も持ってない。
この程度か。
やめて。
They're pretty strong.
まだ
That's unfortunate. Yeah, okay. I still need better gear. I'm gonna go here with the continuous battle.
次はドイツだ。
I'm gonna replace Dina with Wuwa.
あらら、手強い相手みたいね。私の力を音楽に乗せて。気をつけてね。バッからは逃げられないわよ。
くつらばれ。
Not bad.
やめなさい。は？えい。
邪魔だ。
Alright, I'll let them handle that. So what I'm gonna go do is farm GP outpost for Lilith so I can get those level ups.
本当に出るんですか？大丈夫。私の力を音楽に乗せて。弦が切れて。
裁きを受けるがいい。
心配しないで。私が守りますから。
隙だらけだ。
もう弓も持ってない。
遅い。
Hmm.
イエス。この程度か。砕けろ。
Alright.
やめて。
遅い。
Well, they can keep trying.
森は私たちを見守ってくれる。
邪魔だ。鉄幕の意向のもとで安らぐがよい。裁
Nice.
聞いて、私の力を音楽に乗せてやめて。
傲慢の結末は一つしかねえんだよ。
They just still need more power, no more Latisse. Hmm. You have to fight this guy 6 times. It's crazy. Oh, this is part of the event. That's actually cool. So the event is integrated with the actual farming. That's so neat.
散歩じゃなさそうですね。あらら、手強い相手みたいね。私の力を音楽に乗せて。気をつけてね。心配しないで、私が守りますから。は？
Alright.
痛い。
You have to really use your brain.
やめて。聞いて。大丈夫。
I love this so squishy. That's
聞いて。
good.
私の力を音楽に乗せて。それは私たちを見守ってくれる。は？
邪魔だ。
大丈夫。
傲
Alright.
傲慢の結末は一つしかねえんだよ。
They don't turn up anything for the event. Alright, so it's only the shells. That's interesting.
第2回暴力は暴力で止める。
目が利く人は好きですね。
悪巧みしてないよ。ほんとだもん。
Hmm.
あらら、バルーンさんが急にケーキを食べたくなっちゃったって。ご用意いただけるかしら。
So it's gonna be a while before I can actually
シントか。
use her
いい場
effectively.
所よね。でも残念。今はもう帰れないの。
Oh, it's only in the last round. Hope I get some full good. I still need a lot of XP, so. Four wins, 0 defeats, 2 discs for the event. And the best part is you can actually see what you got. Ooh, that would be good, but sadly it's not that good. And 4 wins, that's all I got? Really? They're not even that good. $22 out of 34. Order to get the next. What else should I challenge? What about... Oh, predicting this match. Um, support the blue team or the red team? The one with Lilith. The CC team versus the advanced Florida team. Yeah, it's clearly going to be red team. To be debated. Come back in 16 minutes. See what happens. The Infinity Train. Global Anima. Alright.
Brian, I'm gonna remind you something. Look at yourself.
まとめてかかってこい。
安心してくれ。僕の助けがあれば勝率は上がる。
ごめんなさいね。あと10分で終わらせて。
仲間を傷つけたいならまずこの件に聞け。炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす。
くたばれ。
結末はもう決まっている。タイムオーバー。
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
集中するな。
そこよ。
手当てしないと。いや
ほら
想定外だ。
裁きを受けるがいい。
燃えろ。
希望のない恋を抱いたまま灰になりなさい。
邪魔だ。
手当てしないと。手当てしないと。手強いやつだ。まだ倒れては。
この程度か。
私
すべて計算通り。
第2回。暴力は暴力で止める。
悪巧みしてないよ。本当だもん。
第1回。
ねえ、バルーンさんに挨拶して。怖いよ。あらら、手強い相手みたいね。
不足の要素は全て消しておかねば。
あらら、引っかかった。
鉄幕の意向のもとで安らぐがよい。
くさばれ。
心配しないで、私が守りますから。
大したことはない。隙だらけだ。
やめて。
砕けろ。
この程度か。
やめて。
遅い。
裁きを受けるがいい。
バルーンさん、奴らをやっつけて。気をつけてね。鬼は私たちを見守ってくれる。
砕けろ。
やめて。そんな。あらら、引っかかった。
はっ。
痛い。
遅い。
心配しないで、私が守りますから。やめて。やめて。 私のことを呼びました？ええ、わかりました。
即戦即決。
バルーンさん、奴らをやっつけて。気をつけてね。
よみがえれ。燃えろ。
万全を期すとしよう。俺は耐えられまい。
鬼は私たちを見守ってくれる。
大したことはない。隙だらけだ。
みんな大丈夫？痛い。そんな、やめて。
第1回オンはオン。
悪巧みしてないよ。本当だもん。
永遠の敵なんていない。あるのは永遠の利益のみ。
いつだって己の流儀を貫くべきだ。さもないと自らをも失うぞ。
第1回オンはオンで返す。
力があるからこそ水。
いつだって己の流儀を貫くべきだ。さもないと自らをも失うぞ。
私の鞘に触れるなよ。やけどするぞ。みんなから見れば 安全防務署から出るのはあまりいい選択には
怖いよ。
次はドイツだ。
よみがえれ。
万全を期すとしよう。俺は耐えられまい。
鬼は私たちを見守ってくれる。
燃えろ。手強いやつだ。
邪魔だ。
砕けろ。
やめて。
この程度か。
はっ。
遅い。
裁きを受けるがいい。
燃えろ。
心配しないで。私が守りますから。
砕けろ。
いや。
大したことはない。
手強いやつだ。
みんな大丈夫？
鉄幕の意向のもとで安らぐがよい。
この程度か。
よみがえれ。燃えろ。
散歩じゃなさそうですね。
罪の匂いがする。
はっ。燃えろ。
貴様の番だ。
くつらばれ。
鬼は私たちを見守ってくれる。
いや。
そこで。
邪魔だ。
そんな。やめて。
裁きを受けるがいい。まとめてかかってこい。
安心してくれ。僕の助けがあれば勝率は上がる。
この程度か。
よみがえれ。
くつらばれ。
心配しないで。私が守りますから。
燃えろ。
結末はもう決まっている。タイムオーバーだ。想定外だ。集中するんだ。
裁きを受けるがいい。
即戦即決。
おや、戦うんですか？
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to Wuwa now, because I really do want to start it early on. So, start it now. Alright. Hmm. Alright. Dang. Oh, it's really taking its time. Alright. Just a moment for Wuwa to pop up. We are in Wuwa 2.4. I'm gonna retitle the screen. Alright. So we're finally in Wuwa again. Or I'll try to get Cartafia again today. But I need some pulls for that first. So that'll take a moment. And turn up the music. Alright.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Hmm. Grandmaster. Hmm. There's this new boss. And you should be farming this set from Cardathia. Still find that release. And you should be good to go. I'm gonna try this again because I felt a good here. Let me refresh myself on her gameplay real quick.
Now begins the night's story. Trumble! It's called. Be gone, wicked soul! Oceans, bow before me. Ruin it!
Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale.
I am the Tempest!
Atonement. March on! Finality. Furious tides. Split the heavens!
A perfect chord. Thanks for watching.
Debates.
You won't escape.
Such is their blessing. Such is their blessing.
Hmm. Alright, try that again.
Now begins the night's story. Heavens! Descend!
Mind the tempo. Overture. A perfect call.
Wind calls, waves.
Thanks for watching. Let the show begin.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Annihilation.
Such is their blessing.
Bad timing.
You won't escape.
Wind calls, waves follow.
True form. Revealed at last. Phantom, charge forth with me. Tide, rise and vexing malice. Face your destruction. Sounding the death knell. Gales, purify, tide, rise and crash.
The power to split and merge matter.
Sounding the death knell. Exonerate. Finality. Salvation. Torrents, rage on. Tides, rise and crash. March on. Sentence, befall. Sounding the death knell. Furious tides, split the heavens.
That line is so strong. What the heck? I need to get that down, right? This is the best practice. Oh man. Alright guys, I'll be trying to practice with Cardophia on the tutorial page since I
Now
don't have her
begins
yet.
the night's story.
So far her moves are quite nice. Take a 1, 2 sword. Alright.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Perish! You
Wind
won't
calls,
escape.
wind howls. Unfettered
Alright.
by bounds.
I'm gonna hold.
Polyphony. A perfect chord. Perfect wrap-up. serious. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me. Tempest of slashes.
Such is their
Good. Wind rises.
Trumble.
This helps.
Repent, for silence beckons.
Torrent, raid.
Yeah, I'd finish this too quick.
Tide, rise and crash. Finality.
Just several combos.
Sounding the death knell. The tide. March on. Tide, rise and crash. The tide.
Alright.
Exonerate. Sounding the death knell. Atonement. Salvation.
Everybody's slow, so.
Sentence. Overture. Atonement. Finality. Tide, rise and crash. Salvation. March forth with me. Sounding the death knell. Gales purify. Tide, rise and crash. Sentence befall. Sounding the death knell.
Wonder how many combos I can do with my silence.
Exonerate. Quietus. Gales purify. Tide, rise and crash.
Truly powerful.
Torrents, rage on! Sounding the death knell. Finality. The tide. Tide, rise and crash. March on.
I didn't get the actual ult again, unlucky. It's definitely fun. Be better if I had her, of course. But will I win the 50-50 or will I lose miserably?
Now begins the night's story.
calls, waves follow.
Harris! A perfect chord. Faster! Listen! The trio of destiny.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Oceans, bow before me. Gales, purify. Sounding the death knell. Salvation. Charge forth with me.
It was one step off. It was one step off. Maybe I'm just too good. I'm getting killed too fast. Well, now I need to try that again. That's crazy.
Now begins the night's story.
Wind calls, wave
Collapse.
follow.
You won't. True form. Revealed at last.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Listen, the trio of destiny. March on. Torrents, rage on! Atonement, furious tides, split the heavens!
There we go. Erase minutes. And yes, you can switch between as long as you don't have the second bolt up.
Heavens, descend! You won't escape. You won't escape. Be gone, wicked souls.
I feel like I can do that better. No shot. Okay, not do it better than this. No way. I refuse to believe that I can't do it better. I can do better than that, surely.
Now begins the night's story.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Crumble!
Annihilation!
You won't escape. Repent. For silence beckons.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps.
A perfect chord. Let the show begin! Time, rise and crash!
So you can switch 3 times between the states. But if you do it 3 times, then you'll run out of the actual release fun switch possibilities. Okay. So you can only change between the states like 3 times before the ult
Now
runs
begins
out.
the night's story.
Wind calls.
Thanks for watching.
Waves fall.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
True form revealed at last. Charge forth with me. Shadows exonerate. Center my blade. Purge all evil. You won't escape. Thanks for watching. Collapse. Be gone, wicked souls.
Perfect. Alright. I mean, I know a bit more about the player now, however. That's going to be a little bit harder to achieve. The heck? Can I get some good main stats today? Or will I suffer? Right.
Loading.
Integration initiated. Fast. Disruption.
Wind breath.
Disruption.
Leave it to me.
Sever. Together we vanquish.
Iron graft renew.
Wind breath. Together we vanquish.
Terminate.
My blade yearns. Who's the caged bird now?
Variable elimination. Conditions optimal.
Loading. Diminish. Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Integration and pierce through the
There
stars.
you go.
Together revenge. Beckon the divine flame.
Exploit. Prop.
Loading.
Variable elimination.
Sever. In war with time.
Exploit. Prop. Disruption.
Mind's eye, reveal yourself.
Variable elimination.
Leave it to me.
Be reduced to cinders.
Very. Confined within limits. Exploit. Prop.
Perish in flame.
Exploit. Prop.
Rectify. Worry not.
Reconfiguration. Reconfiguration.
Together revenge.
Crit damage. The new set. Let's go.
Loading. Astral modulation. Perish.
Together revenge. Beckon the divine flame.
Variable elimination.
Reveal yourself.
Disruption. Pierce through the stars.
Feathers and cinders.
Loading.
Exploit. Prop.
Together revenge. Who's the caged bird now?
Reconfiguration.
I engraft you new.
Conditions optimal.
Reveal yourself.
Integration initiated. Conditions optimal.
Together revenge.
Variable elimination. All shall reveal itself.
Oath from the heart.
Miscalculation. Risk level increasing. Damage. Critical.
Loading. In war with time.
Exploit. Prop.
Beckon the divine flame. Perish in flames.
Variable elimination.
Perish.
Feathers.
Rectify.
Conditions up.
Reveal yourself.
Diminish.
Together revenge. Be reduced to cinders.
Another crit damage. Okay. So I reached the challenge limit. Can no longer claim any of the actual rewards for the weekly boss. That's unlucky.
May I
Would
pray
that
for
be good
anything
for? I
specific for
wonder.
you?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future. It's behind.
Nice. Okay, yeah, yep, yeah. Alright. Spectral rover. Alright, that's set one. So Spectral rover, look at that. Easy loadout. Next, look at the second set. To remove all. Look at that. Remove all. Pretty nice. And yes, they can use the new set. Attack percent, resonance skill, energy. Nice. Equipped. It's a good head start. I'm getting better pieces for Ira Rover and Cartafia. That's crazy. I don't even have Cartafia yet. Already getting better pieces from Ira Rover. Yuck. Can it roll though? I'll be. I won't even look. I won't even look. I'll look when I get. Is it a good piece? It's useless. I mean, it's partially good, but partially trash. What am I gonna do with all that attack percent? Seriously? It could have been pink. There's no crit rate at all. Imagine having crit. Well, that sucks. It's time to do the story, I suppose. Unfortunately.
May I pray for anything specific?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future. Leaving.
Might as well get that last teleport point.
I shall lead the way. Onwards. Forgive me.
Soar against the winds. As far as the eye can see. I shall lead the way.
Fruit of evolution. Zapstring, the stage is yours. Cleave it. Obey me. Leave it to me. Tear them to pieces.
Ha! Life is in everything.
Time to wrap it up. Watch.
Together we fight. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Fluorescent shadows. Let it end. Forgive me. Soar against the winds.
There are traces. Of a resonance energy discharge everywhere.
What a mess! This place looks like it was just bombarded. Yep, that's definitely Cardathia's residual frequencies. Huh? Where does she go? Soar against the winds.
No, I'm just gonna watch.
response. Can you tell where these traces lead, Abby?
Over there! But the traces are kind of messy. They feel unsteady, too.
That way. That's the archipelago across from Aguna. The traces are still fresh. We should follow them to find Cardathia before they fade.
Should we go now?
Yes. With the Thernoidian's will gone, she wouldn't lose contact unless something's wrong. But before we go...
Oh, a call from the honored laureate himself. What is it? Missing the serenity of my castle, I presume. Cardathia is missing. I see. It is indeed a rather urgent issue. Go on. What is it you wish to ask of me?
I want to learn more about the archipelago before I set off to find her.
Caution is indeed a virtue. Since you're in a hurry, I'll spare you the lengthy details. That archipelago is called Septimont. It's another city-state within Renacita. Like us Raganesi, its people were guided by the Sentinel across vast seas to settle there. But over time, Septimont and Raguna's differences led to a rift. Each one forged its own path.
What kind of differences?
Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel. Even from a shared origin, the hearts and minds of people can diverge in unexpected ways. Septimont is a city of warriors. Its creed is simple: all for glory. Fear no death. They revere heroes, not the divinity. Under the Order's control, Raguna enforces strict border controls for Septimontians. But Septimont places no such barriers for the Raganesi. You could say that Septimont has a far more accepting attitude towards Outlanders. At present, Septimont is hosting the Great Aegon, a cornerstone in the city's economy. Such a season draws visitors from far and wide.
Sounds like the perfect time to visit Septimont. Thank you, Cantarella.
You're the Thessalia's eternal ally. And of course, my esteemed guest. No need for formalities between us.
Look! A Wangray right here! It can give us a lift. My heart's racing like crazy.
Did you feel sick?
Not really. I just have this uneasy feeling.
Uneasy? Did you sense something dangerous in Septimont?
I don't know how to put it. It's strange. Like things are all tangled up somehow.
Abby? We've arrived. Abby? Nothing from my tacit mark. Is it sleeping? Or is it... Cardathia helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use her help now. We share the same thread of Imperator's power. I could try using that to sense where she is. What's that creature she's facing? A half-human, half-lion Tacit Discord? Or a... She was here before. I'll follow the same path and see if I can find someone to talk to. That armor might be an echo. An echo that awaits a true warrior. It seems happy. Is it because I'm reminding it of past battles? Looks like I've made my first friend here. Oh. So, this is Septimont.
The traces will guide you here. And when the time comes, you'll bring this story to its rightful end. The scent of seawater. It's right ahead. trying to hide in that incubator's experimental unit, are we? I need to find a way to destroy those pipes and make it collapse. These must be defense mechanisms, designed by whoever built this lab. The more devices I destroy, the stronger the defenses become. Found you.
There's a village up ahead. I'll go talk to some locals.
knew it. The Blue Furies remain undefeated. Folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers. That don't matter in the arena. It's all about pure strength.
Most of the teams in this year's finals aren't even backed by local nobles.
So what? Worried about your bets? How many times do I have to...
Hey.
All right. Oh, look here, a visitor. Welcome to Septimont. Your clothes aren't from around here. Are you from the New Federation? Sounds familiar, but I can't say I know where that is. We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Mattia from the Blue Furies gave the other team a right pounding.
Aye. Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now in the city. Happens every 4 years. All of Septimont's talking about who'll be the next champion. You here for the games too?
No. I'm looking for someone.
At this time? That might be tricky. Folks from all over Solaris are flooding into Septimont lately.
Who's it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolini Hill. Can't say I've seen anyone like that around. Most Raganesi we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli Nobles. They're a bit more open to our ways of thinking about If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
After Cardathia and Fleur-de-Lis's frequencies merged, she got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have seen her.
A half-human, half-lion creature wearing armor and swinging a poleaxe? That's gotta be the Guardian Echo of Septimont. Our Lioness of Glory, Arsinosa.
Can you tell me more about this Guardian Echo?
Oh, gladly. See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, have fought the harsh elements and the savage tacit discords. Many brave souls came before us, their reverberations settling in the stone that now stands as Arsinosa. She was born from the battle's roar and the fierce bellows of pride.
As the Guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa usually only reveals herself during the Great Aegon. To earn her blessing is the highest honor any Septimontian could hope for.
But why would Cardathia take on Septimont's Guardian Echo?
If you want to see her, just wait for the finals. They'll be held in the Colosseum in the city.
But as for that Order girl you're looking for, you might try asking in the inns around the city.
Clay! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
Ah, right. We best be off. If you want to see the fights, follow this path to the arena. The ticket booth's just up ahead.
Its frequency is similar to the echoes in Raguna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power as well? But it's unstable, as if something else is interfering. Strange. It's just like Abby said. I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly.
Boss, you're looking so serious.
And you are...
Me? I'm a traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me Bu Ling. Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling. You name it, I bling it. So, you wanna try your luck, Fa?
How did you know my name?
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin? Pretty sure you met her in Jinzhou. We've got history. Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you. So I hear you're looking for someone? Not so easy, not so easy. The feng shui in Renacita is not good. The tea is trapped underwater, not good flow. No luck now, bad sign. You should be careful, boss. You show up and the stars change. I was betting on who could break the deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first.
You want to know about Arsinosa? She's the heart of our land. If you visit the downtown area on Capitoloni Hill, you'll see it for yourself. The Griffon statues are everywhere. They've been part of this archipelago since ancient times. We used to fight them, but we've always respected their strength and bravery. In Septimont, strong emotional frequencies tend to settle within things. That's how Arsinosa came to be. She was once just a Griffon statue, but the people's burning desire for victory transformed her into Septimont's Eodicus Echo. It's a kind of testament to our will. I've heard that the Sentinel came to Septimont not long after Arsinosa was born. It's said they even met her. I can't help but wonder what happened. As the Sentinel's fellow warriors, we Septimontians pay heed to their actions. But after that, it was the last time the Sentinel came to Septimont. Maybe they saw we could handle things on our own, and decided to entrust the city to our ancestors. If that's the case, it's a grand honor, don't you think? Arsinosa. She will stand watch over our land now and forever.
To us Septimontians, they are a strong comrade in arms. They're also the guide who led us to our new homeland. Like the Ragonesi, our ancestors were displaced and forced to sail through stormy seas. But I think that was a test of our strength. It tempered our bodies and minds, teaching us that humanity itself is the true hero of Septimont. Without the blood spilled and sweat shed, Septimont would have known no peace, no stability. But the Ragonesi lost their way, treating the Sentinel like some kind of divinity. They forget it's the strength of people that counts. And that's just cowardice. An easy escape. Here, if we build statues, it's to honor the heroes of the hunt. Although, I've heard things are changing over there in Raguna lately.
Forgive me.
Not bad! Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now! We'll see who rips whose throat out first.
All right, Emilio. Why don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself? Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed? Shame on you.
Looper. So you're really not going to reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner?
Reconsider? You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing? I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house. You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought well together. But look at you now. Pathetic.
You know nothing, Looper. Not everyone has the same strength to survive in Septimont with a clean conscience.
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here. Looper's the name, gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name? Got it. It's rare to meet someone with your kind of strength. Combat makes the greatest warriors. You're a fine example of that.
What happened just now? Did they try to ambush you?
Just about. That man, Emilio, used to be my partner. The Silvers were probably behind this. The House of Silver is nobility in Septimont. I share their name, though. I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned?
Ugh, yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd go this far. Maybe they threw some serious money at it.
I thought the money I made them would have been enough. Oh well.
I was thinking, you're not a local, are you? We team up and fight together in the finals!
That's Cardathia's frequency. But how?
Is that your way of saying yes?
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunese girl by the name of Cardathia?
Cartathea? Nope, never heard of her.
She's missing. I'm looking for her. I tracked her to Septimont, and it seems she confronted Arsinosa.
Arsinosa is the symbol of our spirit, the great echo guarding Septimont for centuries. Besides the current Ephor, Augusta, nobody has ever faced her directly. I don't know if this Cartathea of yours is strong enough to take on Arsinosa.
I see. No leads yet, then.
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon! When Arsinosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for. The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks. If we win, you can take it all. If that doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a champion will help you find the information you need on her.
True. But what's in it for you?
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game. They're probably betting against me in secret. Ha! Doesn't matter. Once we win, they'll lose it all. Serves them right. If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all? I don't know what other tricks my dear family has planned, but you're an outlander. Strong, too. No ties to their schemes. That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
Arsenosa and the unusual frequency I felt from Lupa are the only leads I've got. Lupa denies ever meeting Cardathea, but maybe she didn't realize. Or she's hiding something. Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
That's the spirit! Well then. Now, let's go register our team. Hi there! Is team registration still open?
May applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're Contender Looper. Do you wish to register a new team? But aren't you...
Ah, plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This is my new partner.
Oh, I see. Allow me to register you again. Have you settled on a name for your new...
Warrior, why don't you do the honors? We Septimontians live alongside the waves, and I've always found their sound soothing. Ah, a perfect choice. All right, the name is settled. We'd also like to apply for the special qualifier, please.
Of course. Please wait one moment.
The Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septimont. Training matches, exhibition games, open tournaments, you name it. But we're after the Aegon of Champions, the biggest event held every 4 years. We also call it the Great Aegon. There are 2 stages, a points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin. I've earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier to make it. If we defeat higher-ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
Just the 2 of us.
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new F4 made to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too. Echoes aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Septimontian learns. Now, it's time to step into the arena. Ready?
Registration completed. Happy hunting, contenders.
Let's see how well we work together in the arena, my fellow warrior.
Are you ready for the Gladiators Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiators.
Annihilation! Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Tempest are slashing. Wind rises!
Ha! Perfect teamwork! We make quite the hunting party.
Annihilation! The wicked wind howls, unfettered by bounds!
Oh, we did it! That was perfection! I haven't felt this alive in ages! Ah, I could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight. Oh, thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice.
And these are...
Chadars, these little ones love a good match and never miss a chance to cheer for the victors. They're more fired up than usual. Looks like your performance really won them over.
They're just as lively as the baby Griffon I came across before.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of Griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago. Anyway, we've secured our first victory! The next match will be held further out. If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be... Oh! Oh! Contender-Looper! Please! Sign for me!
It's you! In the flesh! Why would a star like you be in this arena? It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here.
Did something happen with the Bow of Legions, Contender Looper? Who's this new gladiator you've got with you?
Oh, that's front page material.
Hey, make some room! Looper, I loved your performance. Please, will you sign for me?
It comes with a job. Gotta draw a crowd in, both in and out of the arena. All right, everyone. I can handle this, but it will take too long. We need to make a swift retreat.
Okay, but how?
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go. Good. We made it out. Whew. I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there. Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir. But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly.
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword, so I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game. That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more. Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait, eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat. And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky, no one can tell who's stirring them. But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
May applause greet you, Lupa.
Huh. I see you've been waiting for me, Kartor. He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions. Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though that's his flaw too.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity. But it seems you've found yourself a new ally.
And? What's your point?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress. Feeling confident about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
With me and this warrior? 100%. Enough, Kartor. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. Are you involved in the Silvers match fixing?
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
Fair enough. You may leave now.
Dangerous question, Lupa. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out. I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough. I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
Is this Kartur also from House Silva?
Not exactly. He's a free man, though he's handled Bow of Legion's business for the past few years. Look! Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum Olympus, just as we are now. The next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city. On an autumn day, the view as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, gladi...
Wuthering Waves versus Blue Fury! Let the Aegon begin!
Tempest of slashes. Annihilation! Waves rise. Judgment strikes! One more time. Wind rises! Hopefully this helps. Annihilation! Wind rises! Whirling what?
Oh, fierce attacks. Shame it's only exposing your weaknesses. Great work! Your skill is fueling my bloodlust.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest! Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Cardothea, standing on the water. That abnormal sensation came over me again, when my sword struck the contender's echo. All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power, but it seems like no one else has noticed.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Power of Legions anymore. What?
It's just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now?
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumours? Open your eyes. Wuwa has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Let's go, my fellow warrior. It's all going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow...
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city?
A body of water? Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though. If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks.
Yes?
Those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment. Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth. I'm fine. High praise leads to harsh words. It's always... Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last. Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters. No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up. No dealing with petty politics. just the thrill of the fight. Thank you for that, my fellow.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings. Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yes.
Going against
Due
wind.
to certain safety concerns at the time, the main city district was relocated further up the hill.
From decades ago. Do you remember that gloomy gladiator from decades ago? The young girl from Raguna. What's her name again?
There've been so many from Raguna. Which one are you talking about?
You said Cartothea might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think. Somewhere over... there.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is.
This is the place. I'll look for Cardathia's traces here.
How?
Through the connection we share.
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck. How's it going? You look frustrated. That's right. I'm sure you'll make progress by the finals. Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimon as they set out to hunt. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city were the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill-seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. Speaking of which, this area is actually under Silver jurisdiction. I used to play here as a child.
Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. Onwards. Soar against the winds.
Do you know what's going on with the Bow of Legions?
Are you talking about Lupa leaving the sea?
As far as the eye can see.
Cartathea. I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
Someone's still alive. Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city. The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name?
I don't remember.
That's all right. Memories can be recovered. And so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back. I've only just arrived here. All of Septimont is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Who are you?
My name is Cartathea. I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
A wandering knight.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them. Come forth and face my blade.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
Who are they?
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon. In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just a fortune, it's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut. Strength is everything. That's how it works. You? For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight. But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows. Oh, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those 2 matches. Right, I know just the thing I want you to try. Oh, I can already smell it. Can almost taste it. Sylvia! 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of heart pour.
It's Lupa!
I heard she left the Bow of Legions.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena. Just dig in. Still that fire, huh, Fulvia? You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner. Well, back then, a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad. So, this is your new partner. Looks like you can handle yourself. Well, well, you better prove it in Aegon then. By the way, Heart Pour is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked. What? Oh, come on!
What's heart pour?
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good. If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh, at best. Anyway, I'll get you a taste of heart pour later. For now, let's enjoy the meal. So, warrior, any stories to share? There is still... Hey, Lupa, got a message from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia. Oh, thanks! Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
Restored footage?
Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them. F4 Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. From there, she worked her way up into the F4 seat. But I prefer watching Contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions. I think she's got real heart. You can feel it. Even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago. Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's to just disappear halfway through. If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing. Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax. To Leonidas Hotel. It's the best place for travelers in Septimont. I've got a long-term rental there myself.
Onwards. All paths converge.
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite, and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont. Don't mention it. The hotel owner sees us as future champions. Supporting us is an investment that will pay off. Of that, you know, gladiating means everything to me. I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love. Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes... well, sometimes I feel a little afraid.
I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked, and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place? If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life? Thank you. You're kind. I'll try not to dwell on it. Still, sometimes I feel guilty. Why should I be so lucky when others aren't? Tomorrow's the semi-finals. We'd best get some rest. Good night, my fellow warrior.
Words. Lines of them. They're all around me. And music coming from above. Hmm. Hmm. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now. Witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. Hmm. Hmm. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
This is but an illusion. One of the night, one of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the Carnival. Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other, should we so wish. Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage. A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did? When one wrestles against the torrents of fate, every signpost is an anchor, guiding you toward the infinite horizon. Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here. I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land. For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in his tapestry. You could call it an obsession of his. Every hero's tale begins with a trial. Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story? Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages. If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? Why give me this?
I am giving this story a little nudge. As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacida. Scar, your nameless ally, and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Renacida?
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will cross turns that he himself cannot foresee. He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont. All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale, she holds most dear. This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story. You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted. But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing, I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Firlova?
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines. Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side. For now. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. Hmm.
Morning, fellow warrior. Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
Frolova may not have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. Neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice. And that fleeting image, Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions. I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going.
You got it.
As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semi-finals.
You knew this was coming?
Of course. To them, it's a provocation. And to forfeit would be a disgrace. Domina Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this. She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right. She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win.
Years have passed, and I stand before you once more, not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event. You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power and fight for victory. Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head-on and defy it. Remember, those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers. Warriors, by the eternal sun, may your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit. I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Aegon. Let the Aegon begin.
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiators!
Wuthering Waves versus the Vow of Allegiance. Let the Aegon begin!
Let's settle this, Emilio, fair and square!
Whirl and Wuther. Wind rises.
Nowhere to hide.
Annihilate.
Ha! Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment! Tempest of slashing. frequency. It's like the dark tide in the inverted tower.
Thanks, my fellow warrior. Can't win. You play dirty in the arena. You make me sick!
Hands off my friend.
Esteemed Ephor, I must bring a grave matter to your attention. In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Speak plainly, gladiator.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver when I first joined the family. Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago. Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I knew it. I said it was.
Of course. And your proof? Honorable Ephor, I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny. Lupa, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
Enough of this disgrace.
Stop your performance, Jester.
What?
Oh.
What?
That's Yuno, the priestess of Septimond. She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying Ephor Augusta.
The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimont's sacred arena. Guilty.
I knew it. I said it was.
It's obvious.
I said it was. You didn't listen.
Well,
No chance.
No, I said it.
50 face. Fine.
Can't be right.
It's typical, isn't it?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment, but Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
This can't. This is very confusing. Sorry.
Guilty. The temple has spoken.
That's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they're guilty.
Guilty! Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions. I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors. For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discords. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia. Leave Septimont. Do not ever return.
As you command, Efor.
Your performance just now, that wasn't a complete disaster. At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points. An outlander. Fight well, both of you. Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final. It seems there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes.
Let's head to the lounge for a break.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished. F4 Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. But don't tell me you had no part in this.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't...
Skip to the end, Kartor. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Kartor.
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Kartor. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wait! You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
F4 Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day. That's right. I only escaped Julia's tricks.
That fleeting frequency. It was similar to the Thenodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont? Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore. Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them. She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
Go ahead.
Gathering wipes. It's just that easy, guys.
Oh,
It's
wow. That's settled. Looks like the other two teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
Contender Lupa! Oh, congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and you! Your performance earlier was truly impressive.
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that?
I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
If you win the final, oh, you'll have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay? He's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an Outlander,
Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. Only...
A different approach. Forgive me.
Lupa. It was the Thenodian and Dark Tide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick, and didn't notice its connection with the Thenodian. Furlova said her associate can weave fate and stories, but it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. The Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits. If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back. The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Arsinosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cardathea. I also sense Cardathea's frequency on Lupa too. In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits.
Boss, why the long face, huh?
Buling, why are you here?
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimont's signature event. are the one to break the deadlock. You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimont is caught in some anomaly.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Buling. That can't be a coincidence.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle. Oil. But Taoists have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right? Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me, no charge. Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title? She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses, that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
John. Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Buling. She's gone again. I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. Verlova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all. The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets.
Onwards.
Well, the beasts beneath I'm capturing is definitely taking a chew.
Do you remember that gloomy gladiator?
Forgive
from
me.
decades ago?
It can approach as far as the eye can see. Forgive me. Take form.
John, how many more times must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Easy, easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake? Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge crying. She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna, the champion of Septimont. That headline alone prints money.
Take form. Onwards.
That gladiator girl. Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone loves her, as long as she's winning.
Before the great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be done after that, but then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Oh, yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia. John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful. My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Oh? What are you thinking?
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate, the vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite. They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
May I pray for any... Onwards. All paths converge.
Relax, Mia. You can do this. Hold on. It's all right. been all bad. I've met people who've supported me. They've cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena. But I know my limits. No matter how much I push myself, this is as far as I'll go. I love this. Gladiating. Just stepping into the arena makes me feel happy. Yeah. I can't treat it like a hobby. And oh, I want to be seen. To hear them cheer for me. Their laughter, their cheers. Oh, I want to win. I want to win so bad. And I need the money. Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better. Much better.
Warrior!
For an instant, I felt it. The Thrunodian's frequency again.
Whew. I've finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you. The harpor I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
You need to rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent.
Thank you for your help these past few days.
We're both from Renacita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty. For I was once blessed by the Sentinel. The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands.
The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid.
It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back. We just need to find out why and who's responsible. The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance.
The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with.
Don't worry. I'll handle it. Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face. Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when he arrives. Our moves so far will guide him forward.
You really trust him, don't you?
Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together. Trust in yourself too. One day, you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the dark tide, we'll cut them off together. Now, shall we continue the investigation?
Absolutely. Ah, this is so exhausting. Dealing. What is it? You're radiating worry. If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia?
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
I'm just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Well, contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia. Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story. Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimont back then. Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure, and ran. Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her. Well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations. I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy. Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is. I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done. Look at it. How beautiful. To the great city of Septimont. Today's the final! Let's go! May victory be ours. And may you find the one you've been searching for.
Not to brag, but I doubt that kerosene
Look over there! That's Arsinosa!
So that's the guardian echo of Septimont. Something different about this Arsinosa compared...
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia. Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. But before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsinosa's blessing. The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor. Before that, the matches were far more brutal. Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all. To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena. The last gladiator standing was crowned the victor. At least, changes have been made since then. Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimont's legacy.
The day of the final is here. Arsinosa watches, and her significance is known to every Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles and sung in legends. If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then with everything you have. Show me if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those cheers are for us. Are you ready to win this with me? Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time, my fellow warrior.
Wuthering Waves versus Beat Bunny. Let the Aegon begin!
Strange. Violent sensation again.
Ha! Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
Purging all evil. The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation. Wind rises. I am the Tempest. The wicked tempest of slashes. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Victory! 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 Kill them! Kill them! Kill them! Kill them! Kill them!
Cardithia's frequency is getting stronger. Hopefully this helps.
I never doubted that you'd end up here.
Tempest of slashes.
Just as he once came to me, filling that dark tower with light. He has already given us salvation. And now, though we stand apart, we still fight together.
Time to end this.
Annihilation!
The Guardian that once... the glory of... now reduced to this. Dragon.
A mere scratch upon my blade.
March on!
Quietus, the time!
Windstorm! Sweep all away!
Oceans, bow before me. I won't back down.
Sentence befall!
Sounding the death knell.
The formidable power once wielded to guard Septimon is now tainted by the dark tide. I will grant you release and uncover the mastermind behind this chaos.
True form, revealed at last.
Tide, rise and crash!
Atonement. Salvation. Sounding the death knell.
My blade! Purge all evil!
Purge the impure. Such is their blessing. Repent, for silence beckons.
Gale, purify! Tide!
Vexing malice.
Windstorm! Sweep all away! Be gone, wicked souls!
righteous one. I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
Absolute cinema.
What's wrong? You seem like you're somewhere else.
Lupa, how did we win?
We defeated our opponents?
I see. The bloody Aegon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one. I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
Brilliant performance, warriors! Remember, this is more than just a title. It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in This medal once belonged to a single champion, the last survivor standing in the ring. But I divided it into two, to remind you that just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another, to remain steadfast. Fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength is in protecting those beside you. The high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
That's interesting. Augusta, look. Another two have earned Arsenos's blessing.
You've done incredibly well.
As a gladiator, it's a great honor to claim the title with you. Let's savor this moment of glory and joy.
plotted this tragedy.
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit. The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven, with blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger? But I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Rinascita into the Dark Tide, but it failed. And so will you.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
Alone. He will come here and find a way to finish this. And I will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control. Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory. All shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end!
Alright, guys, that was the end of Wuthering Waves 2.4 story, and that was peak cinema. Peak cinema. Finally gonna move on to witness CBT 2, because I've been waiting to do that as well. So I'm gonna go ahead, start up the client, and see how it goes. Hopefully there are no instability issues, because I've been hearing a lot about that recently. Oh. Launch failed, I see. I'm already getting the instability issues. Let's see. Valid version. Oh. Well, that was unexpected. It opened the last time I heard it, but now. If only you guys could see my screen right now. Truly unfortunate that it's not allowing me to open the game, but oh well. Let me go ahead and report it to the Discord. That's truly unfortunate. Still. Well, I guess no CVT for tonight, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to reinstall the game client tomorrow and see if it works out. But I guess for the rest of tonight, we're just gonna explore, set them up. And that'll be about it for the rest of the night.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm
We
sure your
gotta
wishes will come true.
see. At this point, I'm just gonna explore. I'm gonna have to check this out. Alright, yeah, this event is now open for the next 40 days. Oh, let's forget about the PFC pool. Standard banner. I like how I get nothing. Truly original. Yeah. Alright. Yep. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and explore at the moment. Gotta go unlock the boss. Fast travel. Nice.
All paths converge.
Are you kidding me?
Forgive me.
Alright. Here we are.
I shall lead the way. The fruit of evolution.
Tear them to pieces. No mercy. Think you got permission? Obey me.
Good. There's no...
Listen up. Together we fight. The fruit of evolution. Life is in everything.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Moment of awakening.
Tear them to pieces.
Bloom. So the fruit of evolution.
Obey me.
Embrace the change. Heed my call. Forgive me. Forgive me. As far as the eye can see. All paths converge.
This is the entire map of Septimont. As we know it currently. It's a pretty big area. You know, we thought Regina was big. I mean, really, that is like this more spread up version of Septimont. Honestly. And there's quite a large distance across the sea. That's a good distance, but we managed to cross all of that. I was looking for the new Tacit Field. So I'll have to look a little further in. Found the boss, but fighting the Tacit Field. They don't make it easy. You're kidding. I have to somehow get all the way over there. There are no teleport points. How to get over there from here? It's a pretty long flight. Wow.
Soar against the winds.
Oh, okay. So I guess that's how I'm gonna make it over there.
As far as the eye can see.
Nowhere near. City's high up. Which is actually crazy when you think about how high up everything is. That's actually crazy. So people just live all the way up there and then falling off. Alright, gotta restore the stamina. Goal is to fly all the way over there.
As far as the eye can see. Soar against the winds.
From the highest point.
Forgive me. All paths converge.
Looks like this is as high as it goes. It's like exploring a leeway. Back in the good old days of Genshin Impact. We explored leeway for the first time. We made it successful. I'm just that good. Made it first try.
As far as the eye can see. Onwards.
I have successfully entered the domain of full standing cap. It's time to farm. Probably I'll put Chingli on this side instead as well.
The fruit of evolution. Luminous energy.
Tear them to pieces. Obey me. You're not getting it. Time to wrap it up.
Together we fight. Take form. Sacred light.
Watch and learn.
The fruit of evolution.
Obey me.
Take form. Bask in the sunlight. Huh?
I've had enough. Get lost.
Strike as one. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me.
Tear them to pieces. Obey me.
Take form. Strike fast. Sacred light. Bloom. Grow fruit of ever. Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
Tear them to pieces. Obey me. That's strength. It's our curtain call.
Together we fight. The sky beckons. Blessed end. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Bloom. Oh, fruit of
No
ever.
mercy. Good. Such nerve.
Sky harmony. Leave it to me.
Tear them to pieces. Now you'll behead.
Bask in the sunlight.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Moment of awakening. Insolence. One. Beckoning light, shine forevermore. Evil be cleansed. Sacred light.
Tear them to pieces.
Take form. Our lights shine through. So be it. Warrior. Heed my calling. Let it end.
Perfect. Bada bing, bada boom. Mm-hmm. I make that. Look at that. Perfect. Trash. Trash. Perfect. Trash. That's perfect guns. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Why is it so trash? Why? Okay, be this way. Actually, this. Alright, that's two good pieces. Now then, where was I? An attack. No, goes along with this. Can it roll? No, it cannot. Unlucky. Rip those and ultimate damage. Not a ton of crit rate. Trash. Kill you. Now. Your life so see. Now. Bruh. Bruh. Why is it like this? Why is it all colors? God. Lucky I'm in. Wow. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I need the new elements. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Sort it out. What do I have? Fusion. This is the one. Elitist is garbage. Yeah, I can get better than this. I mean, it's pretty good on the damage and basic attack damage. I wonder, is this even any good when it fully rolls? Let me go ahead, go Lupus Kick real quick. Or Chingle, maybe. Chingle, you could do that. But in case I lose 50-50 and I have to go for Loop. Let's see. Promote. I mean, Lupa doesn't really care about which damage bonus she gets, so. I mean, she'll take it all. Give me less damage bonus, so that's not a bad start, I suppose. Is this really that good? I don't know how a bird of prey touch an area dealing 80 confusion damage. Nearby items blast up after a short delay, dealing 152% fewer damage. I wonder how they have to get specific on the itty bitty point percentages. Itty bitty decimals. It can just be 192. They have that 191.52. Yeah. I mean, seriously. Come on. Be solid whole numbers. Impersonation. So, fusion damage bonus. Modifier. This would be good for Kangoli if I had a fire-based team. But I don't have Brant. Nor do I intend on getting Brant anytime soon. But if I did, I'd probably use this. In fact, actually, I end up losing 50-50 on Coxie and end up with a guaranteed Lupa. But then I'll use this instead. Right now I need to see if it rolls anything good. If I get any good pieces. Ah, yes. Voice show. You know what? That's bad. This is good. This is the one piece that's good for Coxie. That's a good million. Boy, go ahead. I already have one fusion, so I like this. Wait a minute. There's potential in these. Some of these. There's a cope. But I do see the potential. Oh. So this. Wait. Seek this. Fusion it up. Fusion up, fusion up, fusion up, fusion up. Bro, what are these? What are those? Bruh. Oh, there you are. Alright, alright, alright.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our future, leaving the past behind.
Um, and then they together get the new set. Uranium. You put 3 coast. Hero. You there. Equip. And then equip. Alright. I'll save the set as the Katia set. And then actually I'm gonna go and let's see. Where is it? 1, 3. Oh no. 1. Do I have it? No, I do not. Alright, that's cooked. Don't I have belt? Actually, no. Alright. Going down. Why let me? Because exists. Quit. Equip. And equip. About 1 close. It's a grain. Yeah. Yuck. Despicable. I'm gonna roll. Come on. Couldn't have been good, man. Alright. I must get the understand that we made that. pad here real quick. Then where to put this on the remote island. Alright. Let me see. What was the resistance? Okay. Fusion damage dealt by resonators is increased. Spectre damage taken by enemies is decreased. So I was using the wrong team. Well, now. I used the wrong team and still cleared because I'm just that good, guys. I'm just that good. My new suit thing was off. Fighting resistance greatly decreased indeed. That should have been over way faster. And since Electro is neutral, ensure keeper does no damage. This Shangli Yao, Changli combo just works flawlessly in this case. Fortunately. I know still so not one. Not one can be compared. I don't even matter. This is just the beginning. I've seen not one sort of saga. I don't even matter. It's not even nearly as good. Tension is just sloppy. It is what it is. Crazy how I got two views for this. What this makes sense. True peak cinema. Best game of all time. Gotcha game of all time. Is what it is. How many? Alright. Boom. Oh man. But yeah. That was so fun, guys. Just gonna be uploading the video real quick because I record bad pics in them. Alright. So yeah. Gonna get back to farming one more time. Can't break those.
Loading. Perish. Astral modulation.
Together we vanquish.
Feathers in cement.
Variable elimination. Very confined within limits. Exploit. Reconfiguration.
Together we vanquish.
Beckon the divine flame. Reveal yourself.
Exploit. Prime.
Floating in war with time. Terminate.
Variable elimination.
Diminish.
Disruption.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
Together we vanish. Mind's eye. Sever. Who's the caged bird now?
Pierce through the stars. Integration initiated.
Bro died before I could do anything. Well, no.
Faster.
At least.
Exploit. Prime.
Can I get some one coast? I guess not. Alright, well. I got nothing in the end.
Exploit. Pride.
Let's go, so useful. Alright, that'll be it for tonight's stream, guys. I hope you enjoyed Ring Waves 2.4 story quest. It was really fun. Way better than the 2.2 update, that's for sure. It was so good I had to stay silent the whole majority of it.
Time for replacement.
So, yeah. And I'll try to be streaming Do I Night of this CBT2 tomorrow because I was having some issues loading it today.